Alrighty. I'm gonna hit continue, and then I'm gonna check to make sure that we're actually live, because I didn't do that yet. Main problems right now. The Queen of 74. Our borders kind of suck. The air's kind of old. I think that's everything. What? Why is the font different? Oh, never mind, it just hadn't loaded in yet. Hello, Sammy. Welcome to France Conquers the World, apparently. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. $74. 4 health. What the fuck is going on in Poland? Oh, they voted somebody in who they didn't actually want. Of course they did. Okay. We're married, right? Yeah, we look fine. We can fix appearance once the heir inherits. He's 44, a little old. But you know. I'm sure he'll do great. Disabled buildings, we'll sort that out when we die. We'll lose land, so we'll lose the land held by these two. They only have 1 county each. So we'll sort that out when we lose it, I guess. Powerful vassals. We actually should sort this out now. Get people on the council who belong on the council. Like powerful vassals who will do something if we don't put them on. It's really important that when we inherit, people like us. Except for Duke Christian. Fuck Duke Christian. There we go. Good enough. Duke Christian can eat a dick. No particular reason. You can declare wars, never matters. Titles can be usurped. The Kingdom of East Francia, we actually do want. Yeah. So we want this title. Oh, if we usurp this. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know if this DRA direct is gonna change. But basically we want to add East Francia to our DRA at some point. So right now the only kingdoms that we have are England, Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. Frisia is drifting, and so is Pomerania. If we could add East Francia to that, the borders would look a lot nicer. Yeah. So now that we have the kingdom title, we can declare war more easily for the land that belongs to it. So this land down here. We'll be able to get in about 3 wars, looks like. There's 3 different people, hit the button. Titles can be created. Kingdoms, right? Kingdoms are important. Lithuania and Sapmi. We can create. There's no downside to holding on to them. Right now. The duchies, though. You can only hold 2 duchies before people start getting mad at you over it. Family members can get married. Oh, right. So this one daughter, we should pay attention to. Is this really the highest alliance power? Wow. We want her to have an alliance that's like nearby where she is. So like maybe this guy, where is he? You are in... You're all the way down here. Well, that's fairly close. Sure. Because she is... here. This little island. That is an alliance, at least. Okay. The grandsons we don't really care about unless... Okay, we do care about the oldest one. We need to have this child be educated. Just realized we haven't done that yet. So we want the heir to look after him, since he's going to be the heir's heir, most likely. It's none of these kids. It's this kid. Be educated by the heir. Near somewhere. There we go. 21. 21 learning. And proposal. I guess the other one should have a guardian as well. So this son, and then this granddaughter is now old enough to marry. No, she's probably not going to be like an heir or anything. But just in case. This guy. Sure. she's kind of bad traits. Arrogant, lazy, and, well, generous. Could be worse for our situation. We've got enough money. Okay. The rest of the grandsons? Fuck them. Prisoners can be ransomed? Yeah, so... The problem is that the guy who we're ransoming them back to can't pay the full ransom. Except for this one. We'll just leave those. Change this contract. Right, so sanctioned war declaration and forced partition. Look. There we go. And right, we can demand payments now. So we got all these hooks on people throughout the game, and we just recently got a stewardship perk that lets us demand payments for them. So before we die, we better ask for all those favors. So we can pass the money on in inheritance. Duke Gorm, what did you do? Kill some dude? Good job, idiot. Scared of all these. Yeah, the criminals don't really matter. If we can't take their land over it, then what's the point? Okay. So, domain, vassal succession. We will go through the vassals, but I want to unpause before we do that. So council, our development has actually slowed down a ton because of existing development. In the capital. We're already at 58. I believe the max is like 60 or something. So I'm gonna move this over to one of the universities. I think that's the next goal, is to found a university. So either in Oxfordshire or Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire is closer, so maybe we'll do that one first. Well, let's look at the development. Did it really not tell me what the number's at right now? Come on. That's 35. That's 39. Okay, so Oxfordshire is almost there. So we'll do Cambridgeshire, and we'll try to get both of them in the next king's lifetime. And then we can start increasing development across Scandinavia, since that's where most of the weak links are. Right. So then, court, I don't think anybody here matters. Okay, I just realized we are in a war right now because we're helping Arabia with their populist uprising. Because they're the wrong religion. So one of the things I wanted to make sure to do was change the contracts of our vassals. So all of our feudal vassals, now that we have the primogeniture law, we want to make sure that our vassals can't take advantage of that law. So we can modify contracts and give them Sanctioned war declaration and forced partition. That way they can't use primogeniture, they have to use partition. Yeah, we're just gonna do that for all of our feudal vassals. Of which there are a lot. So, forced partition, we can decrease their levy contribution. You've got enough troops. Oh, there's just a button right there. We don't even need to go through the effort. War declaration, forced partition. So for the ones that we can just do this, we will just do this. Ah. This guy had his changed recently, I guess. Can't change it again. Basically, the trade that we're offering them is, they have to split up all of their land between their kids through partition, but they also are allowed to declare war on anybody whenever they want. Whereas usually they wouldn't be able to because my crown authority is too high. So I'm sort of in control of all the wars. So it's a neutral trade. Though they don't really like us doing it, to be honest. It's neutral in that we're legally allowed to do it. It's not tyrannical. This one's already set. Thuringia, Weiss. Which? Sorry. Island. Yield. Well, Poland isn't doing so hot right now, if they're this far down on the list. They have a lot of land, but I guess... their last election went poorly, so their current queen doesn't have much power. And that's Ulster, that's a whole kingdom. They don't have that much. I don't know what it's ordered by, I thought it was by strength. Because the powerful vassals are at the top. So maybe it's by military strength, and they're just like rich or something? No, because they're here, and they have higher up here. I don't know what's up. It's not by rank, because we just had a countess and now this is a duke. Confusing. Yeah, here's a king. Can't change that one. This is a count. Wow. You're not paying me any taxes. What the fuck? You got a good contract through some bureaucracy there. Egthafilki. Oh boy, you already have the worst possible contract. These two. Why do you have protected? I have to change that later. Force partition, lower levies. Force partition sanctioned. So in some ways this will actually help clean up the borders internally. Because people will be split up on succession, rather than just holding all of their land. In some ways it'll make it worse if they declare really dumb wars, but I'm just hoping that they don't do that. Okay, and then down here none of them are feudal. Wow, it's Christmas Eve and I just changed everybody's contract. Nice of me. Not that we celebrate Christmas. Okay. So back to the war. We're currently waiting... Oh, did I pick to do cranes? We're supposed to do rightful ownership. Well, rightful ownership is going to get there in 14 years anyway. And that's going to let us declare war for all of the land that we own. All of our lawful land. So we're the Queen of Brittany, I believe. So we're, by law, the rulers of this area. So we could declare war and take all of this in one war with that tech. Okay. Let's unpause, we get all the achievements again. Granddaughter is pregnant, yeah, whatever. Why is she inheriting Pannonia? Oh, right, because my daughter is married to the king. Forgot about that. Oh my god, my daughter's 54. Yeah, probably dead soon. We're not gonna make it in time to catch them, eh? They're gonna get to sea before we get there? Damn. Yeah, this is the war we were in at the end of last stream. So our allies, Arabia, they're fighting a populist uprising because, of course, the rulers are Asatru, they believe in the Norse gods, while the peasants believe in Ashari, they are Muslims. I shouldn't say peasants, most of the people. Where are you sailing to? Here, eh? Okay. Let's just send everybody over to the biggest stack over here. That should sort the war for a little bit. Current situation, prisoners that can be ransomed. Still too expensive. Speaking of which, we did change this guy's contract. Or we didn't change this guy's contract because we were ransoming one of his siblings to him or something, I don't know. But we can't do both things at once. So let's just change it now. This is where the leader is, so usually we would attack there. There's a big stack over here, and yeah, I don't really know why I'm going after them, to be honest. Because if we go for the leader, we have a much better chance of, or we can actually capture the war leader. Yeah, so it's the same. We just capture him in a fight, we don't need to worry about anything else. Looks like Restream is broken today, so as per every day, the plugin for OBS doesn't work very well. So I'm gonna rely on Twitch to tell me what's going on Twitch, and people in YouTube chat. So tell me if something is going on in YouTube. It looks like this is gonna end soon, because that's the last of their forces, eh? Oh no, there's some over here. Maybe we head there. I'll shift click to go over there. We can head here after. And that should send the war. Oh, new war, eh? Somebody in West Francia is attacking. Or imagine you want a white peace. No. Random courtier. And nice, that's the end, but now we can't disband our troops. Because we're technically in a war. These idiots, I don't know what's up with the AI, but they never take the option to like back out of a war. So they'll be in a war with somebody, and then the land they're fighting over will change hands to somebody who has more power, let's say me, and they'll just continue the war against the new target, even though there's like they're vastly outnumbered. Like we have 40 times their numbers. What are they gonna do? Vindictiveness? Sure. You are very vindictive, Pope. I believe that was the Pope. No, that was you. Rex Scoli. Scandinavian elective. Yeah, because they're a theocracy, they're not supposed to be able to elect people. It just glitches out sometimes, and it thinks that there's gonna be an election. I should have removed the election part of the title before I gave it to them. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think it could be a problem. Here we go, we lost this. Oh, Novgorod is not our dynasty, they are the Lincoln dynasty. Well, we might need to change that. We don't really need learning lifestyle experience right now, we're just gonna die in a couple seconds anyway. Can't believe this. I can't disband all the way over here. Oh, you know what? If I called Arabia into my war, I could have disbanded. That would have been clever. It's a hell of a religion map. Most of through being basically everything. There's like this one Catholic duke here. And this Catholic count. And then we're running out of Catholics. It's like Jerusalem down here. The Fiend. Some sort of plot going on that definitely matters. We're in the phase of waiting to die, but we're also in a war right now. We are very old. Gonna take a while for those troops to rise. I don't think they'll get to us before. I don't know. You can call house members. Really, eh? Are they coming to us? Should I hire mercenaries? Mercenary companies that are in our range are already hired. That's funny. Our money means nothing if we can't spend it. Wow. Became my spy master. Oh, Lord. it really everybody? Yeah, because we can only do the ones that are in a certain range of our capital. So I'll put a good commander in here, but there's no guarantee of anything. Yeah, we are outnumbered. Damn. Oh, great. The old, we have overwhelming numbers, but the troops literally can't get here fast enough. And also I raised them in bad spots. Because I'm not used to, these circumstances. Excuses, basically. Oh, we didn't have a man-at-arms, no wonder. They were still raising. Now, as long as we win a couple battles, yeah, all we have to do is win a couple battles, and we'll be able to wipe peace out of this mess. Oh, Barrios is separate from Italia now. Granted independence. Neat. They had weird borders, though. Including Venice, apparently. So yeah, we just need to catch them. It looks like we're not gonna catch all of them here. We're gonna catch some of them. And the rest are coming back, it looks like. Now we got Know Thyself, so at least now we'll know when we're gonna die. Want a white piece? No? They control the war target, so we're gonna have to walk over. As soon as we finish this siege. Going pretty fast, because we've got the trebuchets, so... Let us out. Please. Cool. So I'd usually hold a blitz right now, but I think the vassals mostly like us, right? Um, it's here. For the most part. We'll do it anyway. I don't think this is much of a downside. We've got the money for it. What county is this? It's a wrong pronoun there. Yeah, no, I'm not just gonna give you land for free. Especially, like, this land is so far away. You're here. If you're gonna ask for land, ask for this land that's right next to you. I wouldn't give that to you. Ever, but, you know. I'm confusing inheritance here. We're gonna have to get this back. The shitty part is that it's connected to the sea. So they won't lose it on inheritance. We're gonna have to declare war to take that county. Oh, this is the heir's grandson now. Glum. And do the expensive sacrifices. And then sort by opinion of me decreasing. You are a good sacrifice. Wessex. They're just struggling with internal wars. To fight them over this one county. I hate single county wars. We can't do it right now because we've got a blood. I think mostly our borders are okay. There's West Francia having this county, which is bad. Novgorod having this county, which is bad. Um, Around 6. Yeah, so this grandson is about 8. just do that marriage. Interesting that it doesn't result in an alliance. I guess because it's a grandson. And then we murder their firstborn so that the daughter inherits. The usual. Yeah, so we can put our dynasty on the throne. By marrying the secondborn and killing the firstborn. Because they won't let us have a dominant marriage with the firstborn. Where it carries on our dynasty. Because they know that, you know, for a player that would be a game over, so you should, you know, maybe not do that. Yeah, is trying to have their dynasty survive as well. Estonia is our dynasty. Some of these random duchies aren't, but, you know, I'm pretty sure my vassals are just expanding that way without my consent anyway, so... I mean, I allow them to. So, I guess it's fine. There we go. All those monies by demanding hooks, or demanding payment for hooks. Oh, look at Ruthenia. They're getting big. Sure. So Georgia still exists. I didn't realize. So does the Byzantine Empire. There is still an empress here. Not our directly controlled whole county, so don't really care what happens there, to be honest. Ooh, a dynasty legacy. So we're trying to get to bureaucrats. Oh, treasure knowledge is good right now too. The development growth. Ooh, the Mongols are suffering. So this guy is currently fighting for his claim on the entire empire. If he wins, he might be strong enough to conquer, but he's spineless, so he might not do much. Who knows? I kind of wanted to see them succeed, but considering Genghis himself died like 11 years into ruling, it was wishful thinking. My heir is dueling. He needs an instructor. There we go, +3 prowess for him. We can declare a war right now. While we wait. I think this county is the most important. Oh, Lord. My son is doing a kingdom invasion. I almost don't want him to win. He really doesn't deserve to win this, and he should be focusing on converting the faith in his own lands so that his people don't hate him. I'll accept. I don't think there's a downside to accepting right now. But the first thing that we have to do where's the... oh. Rally point there. We're gonna take this land from Andalusia first. Just seize this one Jure county. We don't need too many troops. We can stop gathering once the men-at-arms get here. There we go. 50,000. So finish that siege, and then we just head to their capital, and then we can go to the other war. Right. Straight down to the capital. Oh, a child lost in the forest. What a shame. There we go. And now my grandson will be king consort upon inheritance, and their children will be of my dynasty. Afterwards, hopefully we can just have renown permanently for that. Though I kind of expect there to be a lot of merging of these kingdoms in this area. Now that most of them have primogeniture, they don't need to split up their lands every time that they die. So when they merge, they can merge permanently. You'll see, like, Ruthenia might conquer all of this. I'm mostly marrying to get somebody to help us with their learning stat. 78. Living fairly long. Granddaughter's son Ragnvald. He's nowhere near the inheritance, but neat that he exists. Oh, I really hope we just take this man captive. It'd be real nice to just win the war. Not quite. So we'll do a couple more sieges. As long as they're not over here besieging that, we'll win pretty quickly. Just keep sieging. New fascination can be selected. We're going to do rightful ownership. Try to get that done as soon as possible. Because that's how we're going to clean up the borders. Really? These people with their hooks on me that I'm not even aware of. What was I just about to do? God damn it. Right. So now that we got that tech finished, we can do a bunch of upgrades. To all of our castles. Not just castles, everything. Need to keep watching the war though, try to get through this as soon as possible. We're not keeping that one, we're not keeping that one, we are keeping this one. Boss we're considering keeping, but I doubt it, but may as well put a little bit of effort into it. We really got another perk, eh? Honestly, I didn't expect to live this long. We've been in poor health for a while. That was a long siege, 1225. Gained the trait Wounded and Blade Master. Well, that's something. We want a battle. We control the war target, so this is just gonna end in a second. Okay, so in the meantime, we can upgrade all of our temples now, as well as cities. Go through all of them, and any of them that aren't already being upgraded, we can just do. Okay, Tunsberg. Nope. We'll do this as well over here. Oh, we get more learning lifestyle experience by reading the book ourselves, so I don't know why that's a priority to me all of a sudden. The event is kind of meaningless this late. Like, we increase our learning by 1. And you know, that's great and everything. But if you're only gonna have that learning for another 2 years while you're alive, was there really a point to it? That's Thran time. So, Jorvik. One we're keeping, so keep upgrading it. Bragny we're keeping, so we'll keep upgrading it. Get all those temple upgrades. And then we're boss. Meh. disband this army. Arabia's doing their kingdom invasion here. Looks like it's not going great for them. Yeah, their troops are just starving while they do the sieges. It's so weird to me they decided to do this all of a sudden. I get that he's brave, it's just kind of stupid as well, I guess. He's having so much trouble managing his own land, he decides to go and get more? What the heck? As long as we can upgrade, we should upgrade. Monumental, that's for upgrading a duchy building fully, right? Nice. Okay. Oh, Francia is an empire now. Look at that. Oh, their heir is Norman. I hope that stays. We're gonna have Norman Francia again. Maybe these three kingdoms will join and become Hispania. Yes, defender character. Because the least stressful option. And the other benefits are kind of nothing to us right now. How's the development map? 9, 37, 34. Yeah, Norway's really struggling behind. London's doing well. Oxford. They'll get there. And Cambridge seems to be going pretty fast. So we should be able to get the universities down as the next character. We're 80 and we still haven't proc Know Thyself, so can't die right now. But at least a year left. Ingrid. Right, this is the player heirs. oldest. Asta. Sure. Yeah, this was always gonna happen. I hope they can just end the war quickly. They're not stuck doing this dumb shit for too long. Wow. Viborg. Good cadet branch name. We're gonna have to do some downscaling, I think. Trying to think of like what kind. Like maybe in the next crusade we just play as the Crusader state. You could start over like somewhere in the east. Oh, there's Know Thyself. Or we could use an election to purposefully hand off the empire to somebody else. And become like King of Denmark or something. Kind of like that idea for the next succession. Is we use this next character to sort of clean up our borders, and then we just let the AI manage the empire and just be a kingdom instead. There's so much management to do at this size. But I'd pretty much rather it just not be a thing. Oh, my two children decided to murder each other over this land. Well, it's cool. I think they still won't, we're gonna pause, because we're gonna die if I don't. They still... Usually the reason that I wouldn't want this to happen is, they might, like, expand if they get too strong. But there's nowhere to expand except, like, here. So whatever, I guess. So I should... Because we're a stewardship character, we have the bonuses to building construction. We should set up set up as many constructions as we can before we die. I don't know why I'm creating Aarhus. Yeah. So let's go through them all. I don't think there's much that we can do. Yeah, we just went through these. Yeah, we're gonna die before we get an opportunity to go through those again. Fine though. You can declare wars, family members can get married, it's just grandchildren. Better demand all those payments. Before we die. You don't get to pass those on. So, and money we do get to pass on. Nope. Well, we get all these and queue up a bunch more, I guess. Do that all we can. Trying to think of like, if I was to be a king, which land would I want to keep, and which land would I want to pass off to people? And I think the kingdoms of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and England I would like to keep in our control. Since those are the core ones, and then just give the rest of them away. And then vote in, like, Frisia. I don't really know who would make a good emperor, who would even be, like, we would even be able to vote in. Because they're not Jure right now. In fact, let's integrate them to get this to happen faster. We need a powerful vassal in the martial spot for inheritance. Try to make inheritance cleaner. Alternatively, we could just be King of Denmark. And then, like, expand a little bit out afterwards. Like, after we become a vassal. We could maybe attack Sweden to take some of their land, because we want to keep the land that we have in Sweden, and we want to, like, connect it up to our core land. There we go. Queen Anna of the North Sea has joined the Feast of Valhalla at 81 years of age. She died of old age, but one of unparalleled prowess. She finally found an opponent that she could not overpower. She was only at... I guess she was at higher before she died. She had more bonuses. High King Jorn ascends to the throne, in possession of fabulous riches. Yeah. He's just got a lot of money. Inherited a lot of titles. Show lineage. There we go. Didn't lose any titles. Okay. So we have to give some titles away now. Wessex. There you go. Ibiza. Yeah, you have 3 counties right now, and you're splitting up among your 3 children. Well, you have 2 right now. We'll make it 3, and they'll be split up among your children. There we go. We'll try to negotiate an alliance. Right, he doesn't like it right now because we haven't registered our land yet. We're still above domain limit, eh? Well, Aarhus, is definitely not a priority. Grant it to this guy. Okay, now where are the rest of these? These are like the core ones in Denmark. Then there are the temples that we're keeping. The mine that we want to keep, this island. Yeah, Vorboss we can give away. You own the Duchess of Schleswig, don't you? I actually want to give this to Jure Land. I think that's a little bit cleaner. Okay. Queue up some upgrades. It's a little more expensive now, but we still want to do it. Dance, these will re-enable, so not really worried about it. Okay, so those are our 12 core counties. Post feast, we want people to like us because we're gonna have faction issues pretty quick. Choose lifestyle. We've already got the scholar trait. We're going down theologian. That's fine by me. We'll do scholarship for development growth. Powerful vassals. Pomerania is the best chancellor. Bergslagen is the best steward. Cyrus the best marshal. Esben. And then the Rixcody of Frisia. will be our Rexgothi. Ramaluz Land vassal dies, that's a single county. Ramaluz Land when vassal inherits throne title, that's one county. Challenge criminals to trial by combat. Guinea's pretty far away. Ooh, they're struggling a little bit down there, aren't they? I see that. So that's not really important right now. Duke Christian, can you do dick still? Oh my god, he really hates me. Titles can be created, these are all duchies, so we don't care about them. You can declare wars. Never matters. Concubines never matter. We have 3 children, that's enough. Like, really. Son can marry. He's not the heir. This is the heir, and he's better. We don't want any alliances really, because we're gonna have to clean up our borders, and that's gonna end up warring with pretty much everybody. So what we can do is have him marry another, an Amazonian. That way we have another strong knight. And the children will also be strong. Prisoners can be ransomed. You still can't afford. Okay, do we have a personal deity? No, we do not. So let's do that. So dedicate worship. Tear the one-handed. Diplomacy's sort of important right now, so that's the main reason for doing that one. And I think we're mostly set. We started the feast. Oh, we need a new physician, because right, I was the physician before I inherited. We have a nephew with 20 learning. This guy's pretty old, so... a half-brother, but he's pretty old. Let's go with the younger nephew. There you go. Congrats, you're the physician. Now you're stuck here. Dangerous faction, yeah, so this will sort itself out once it recalculates how many troops we have. Which is gonna take a little bit. It's getting there. Right. So we have 2 rivals who showed up to the feast, and we could burn the building down to kill them. However, there are a lot of people here. Let's maybe not just burn the place down. Oh, the Liberty faction is still pretty strong. Yeah, we have pretty high crown authority, so I understand. I mean, if they want to rise up against us, we can just fight them. Oh, they're too weak now, apparently. Okay, now let's host a Gren, right? Oh my god, who has hooks on us? Okay. Great. Yeah, so this kid is probably my son. Child of incest, I guess. Good to know. So, the person who just forced their way onto the council is the spy master? Okay. Well, you're not courageous, so vindictiveness is probably better. There we go, yeah. Got the craven trait. There's the heir, astute intellectual, kind of unlucky to be honest. Ideally, genius plus something else. Not too closely related. My cousin's granddaughter. That's probably fine. They're fairly far away. Okay. Keep doing upgrades. Esther. This daughter really has a lot of kids, eh? Oh no, different. I'm thinking of. I was merging them both in my head. It's both daughters collectively have a lot of kids. A lot of grandkids. Dangerous faction is coming. Wessex likes us, but what's stopping them from being in the faction? I don't really want to fight them over this, but we have to. Let's switch to Grand Right. The more the merrier. 96% chance is pretty good. Secret of Knowledge is 1 learning. Stewardship lifestyle perk. Stewardship lifestyle perk. Golden obligations. Probably not the best choice, to be honest. I should have looked at the second tier ones. Because the ones that just give us money are not super useful right now. Countess Venla, Vienna. Strong. Is Nikaya in Empire now? Nope. Yeah, the problem is that them and Mechligar the Reiki are about equal strength. So they're not like merging together. They're stuck with Scandinavian elective on Mechligar the Reiki, so it's not going to the same person as the rest of the kingdom, because the rest of the kingdoms are on primogeniture. My counselor died. It was the Gothi. Is that a new one though? With 1 stewardship. Good job. We were hoping to found a university soon as this character. Cambridgeshire is at 39, Oxfordshire is at 39. One of them is going to get there. Yeah, Cambridgeshire is like flying there, so. And Oxfordshire is not going at the same rate, because we're not increasing development there. British borders aren't awful. Also Frisia and Lotharing. Yeah, against my nephew. Great. We got it. We got rightful ownership. Okay, so we can war France then. I don't really know, like, none of these are super important. Bombards would speed up the wars a little bit. It's about 8 years per tech, so we're flying through it. because the development, at least in the Denmark area, is quite high. Can declare wars, don't really care. Ruthenia. They've just got their civil war going on and not much else. Right. Hello, Seba, welcome. There's no such thing as late. Sort of a lie, I guess. If you want to be at the stream when they start, I guess, then you can be late, but no big deal. Let's just pay for it. Oh yeah. France has been blobbing. They got their empire title. They haven't made the Kingdom of Aquitaine yet, but they're expanding. Miklagard the Riki's kind of falling apart over here. Italia's lost some land too. Fucking Sicily down here. Arabia's pulled us into a shitty war. Do church and state. Yep. It hasn't increased a ton lately. Because kingdoms have been like combining and stuff, which doesn't really improve renown. Just do an upgrade slowly. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Granddaughter. Oh, a child of the heir? No. Not a child of the heir. The heir isn't even married yet. Yeah, we're sort of running out of places to make our dynasty. I made sure that the Novgorod is one of the few places where our dynasty lost control, and I've made it so that my nephew here is going to marry in to make it our dynasty. Just took a little bit of murder. Oh my god, Poland. Claiming land that I own. Weird choice. If you're just here because of a claim, you can leave. I'm not gonna fight for your claim. 22 months on the Crown Authority faction. We can become a mystic, sure. Or a wise man. Maybe we should just do this war right away. I wanted to wait for this faction to calm down. Here we go, wise man. And we can hold mystical communion. For lifestyle experience and divine guidance. Which is a boost to martial and learning. Glory is widely known now. 19 months, eh? Yeah, unlike how it's been for pretty much the entirety of the game, our vassals don't like us right now. I guess part of it is short reign. Right. My sister, who was Queen of Pannonia for a while. My niece, who is now Queen of Pannonia. Greedy. Looks like Guinea has been struggling. They lost some land to independence factions, I guess. Well, they took some land too. But they're also fairly low on troops compared to their neighbors. Oh, oh boy. That'd be useful. Oh, this is weird. Why did we keep this land on succession? I thought that was gonna get exclaved away. Buy some vassal love, eh? Claimants, you can leave. If I remember correctly, isn't my wife quite old? 64. Fine though. I wanted to finish this war. I wanted this war that we're stuck in to end. So that we can then hold a blitz, which should calm down the faction. And then we can declare war. Short reign. Council rights guaranteed. For what reason? is taking 35 years. We're not going to live 35 years, unfortunately. So if we were to, for example, put an election on our primary title, let's not worry about that now. Okay, so the war's over, so we can hold a blut. How long for this faction? 9 months. I think we can get the blut done in time. Invite everybody. Go on a pilgrimage. See how this goes. Trying to think of how I would buy vassal appreciation with renown. You're not part of my dynasty. Just claim titles, take their land, and give it to somebody. It would work. Give it to somebody who actually likes us. Sure. Oh, you have the Sayed trait and consecrated blood? Crazy. Gained the pilgrim trait. The finest sacrifices. You like me the least? That means 3 months. They're gonna send the ultimatum in 7 months. So yeah, we should be able to get the blood done. Then people will like us, then we can declare war. I'm thinking Francia first to take all of our Jure Land that they own. That's this little bit, this down here, this little bit, that there. It's a lot. I just want to clean up the borders. Oh boy. That is not a problem I expected to have. You don't have the prestige for it. We'll have to do some other... some different ones instead. Can't fire you. Just keep people happy. Even if they suck at their jobs. And And there we go. Let's impress the nobility. And that should eliminate the faction, pretty much. Okay. So we actually can't do that war right now. So let's do some smaller wars, and we'll get a lot of prestige from those. So this one against Novgorod. As soon as the men-at-arms get here, we just control-click. Okay. So we're done raising. Yes, let us. And there we go. Now he's not a rival anymore. People like us. Hell yeah. Okay. Great. Once we finish that siege, you just head over to their capital. People didn't show up. I thought we just buried the hatchet. We're rivals again. Damn. All that effort. You might need to switch to warfare just to like decrease that Casus Belli cost against Francia. Because 100,000 prestige is crazy. Trying to think of like what other land is Jure ours right now. Italia has a little bit of Poland and Bohemia, which we could take. A war. That for the most part, like Barrios. They have this little county. It's all these little wars, right? West Francia is the only big one. Or Francia. Oh, the war target. There's the enemy. They're walking south. Oh, I took the heir hostage. Who is betrothed to my nephew. Hey, culture discovered knighthood. I think we can disband because the taking war score is gonna get us there. There we go. No fights though. We need to call a hunt, try to maximize prestige apparently. If this war is gonna really cost... Sorry, it's 12,000 prestige. Huh. How else can we get prestige? Someone's trying to murder me. Disrupt the schemes. Maybe appoint an actually good marshal. Well, we've got one other small war that we can do in the meantime. That's to take Cornwall from Badajoz. I'm just gonna switch over to Marshall, right? Oh, we can't yet. Okay. 1285, so another year. Why are we taking attrition here? Doesn't that not make any sense? Venice. Yeah, really weird that we took attrition there, but I guess it's not a big deal. Okay, wait for that siege to finish, and then head down to Lisboa. Wife has cancer, okay. Drastic measures. Reduce disease symptoms, but disfigured. Well, she was already pretty old. Is Wessex hostile right now? It's weird, because they're my vassals. Okay. Wife dead. Vassal in Sicily, vassal in France, yeah. If they're gonna be a vassal somewhere, they have to be a vassal of me. That way they're available to help. Here we go. Okay, we can switch to martial now. You don't need to finish learning because we're a wise man, so we'll get it eventually anyway. King of Wales had an affair. Of course he did. Are they trying to de-siege with an army of 38 there? Is that what I'm seeing? Sure. Clean that up a little bit. Rigorous bathing. Yeah. Survive longer by bathing more. Good job. No, big fort. Holy. Picked the wrong one to, oh my god, he escaped. That was fast. Picked the wrong fort to take there. Three, two, one. Finish the siege and then go. I don't know where their armies are. I guess they're fighting other wars. And we're only going for a county, so it makes sense that they wouldn't prioritize us. Just go around and take all of this. And we want Barrios to do well, but we also don't want them to have land in England, so... pretty happily take that from them. Just do a quick mass ransom. Doesn't ransom everybody. Never does. Auto supply. This is probably too many. Too many soldiers. Really excessive to have 60,000. I should have probably gone for the prestige option, but greedy. I saw money. Went for it. You can host feasts and stuff to get prestige as well. We're trying to get a Bellum Justin, by the way. Reduce the cost of the Casus Belli. That when we declare war on Francia. Oh my god, losing prestige is really not helping. We can actually afford it. I think after taking this, we'll have it. They're still failing to besiege the land up there. There we go. Yeah, this is a bit much. Oh, still upgrading. I could revoke your land, but your land isn't even Borgor. What the heck? I wouldn't be fixing anything. So now what? Do you just wait until we get the perk? All of those wars went by without any sieges. Interesting that Tavast is independent. Something happened there. They were Finland a little bit ago, but I guess the title got destroyed. Sold by faction demand and then destroyed. How's Arabia been doing without our alliance to them? You can't negotiate an alliance because he's a claimant. Yeah, to basically all of our titles. Okay. We're basically just sitting here hitting the upgrade button when it appears. Eventually we'll get enough lifestyle experience to decrease Casus Belli cost by a ton. Which would be nice. Titles can be created. Is that a duchy? Yeah, just Cornwall. That was sort of the major plan for this character. Was just to seize the Jure Land that Francia has, so that I wish I could just trade them land instead. Yeah, I gave you enough land to give you a duchy. I realized that that could happen, but I did nothing to stop it. Xenia allied to the Copulid? That's a weird one. Upgrade him. We're getting there. Ransom, accept. Truly heartfelt. I really want to downscale, but downscaling will also cost us prestige, which I don't know if we're gonna have, because we've gotta do this war. If we were max level of fame, it wouldn't matter. I don't think that much. But this type of war would be like the way that we get that level of fame. So, how much longer? 35 days. We can wait 35 days. Um, fine. Till the next perk. Like the 18th of September or something? Nope. It was the 5th. Bellum Justum. Okay. And we can afford it because of all of those differences. Alright, big war time. Where's their capital right now? Isn't it up here? Nope, it's in the actual capital. Oh, that's the Kingdom of West Francia. Where's the capital of the Empire? Is it up here? Is it up here? What the fuck? Located in... Oh, there! Well, convenient, because that's part of the land... No, it's not. It's not. It's part of Bavaria. It's not part of, Oh, this was a bad idea. They can raise here much faster than we can. Maybe they can't. Huh. Well, see if we can get lucky then. Hey, the player is married. Story is widely known. Yep, bunch of fame for big fights like that. We didn't capture, but I believe that's because she isn't leading. She's Craven, so it would be weird for her to lead her troops. Call house members Queen of Pannonia. Or Dynasty members would be, more realistic. Actually, we don't need this land. How long is it gonna take? 20 days? Okay. We'll siege on our way over then. and the non-siege armies forward to try to fight them. Let the siege armies here. I believe, oh, we didn't get both of them. Where's the other one? You go back. This is a fairly big fort. Probably should have skipped this one. We were playing optimally. Just keep doing sieges. Looks like we're getting a ton of war score considering like how big the war target is. They're still controlling the war target though, so we can make it so that they don't by taking one county in the war target, which will be this one. There's a battle. Oh, okay, that's victory. So be it. So we got a bunch of the Queen's personally held land in this area. Let's usurp these titles. Let's just give all of them to one person. I'm sure they'll sort it out. Maybe a better person. You know what? This son. I should maybe occasionally give land to my children. There we go, and then we can give this land out to oh, this border gore is gross. Guess we'll keep that one for now. We can, so no downside to keeping it. Oh, we can hold mystical communion. And also found a university. Yeah, we hit the development cap and we got exalted among men. We get the scholar nickname. And we can found both of them. And make sure that both of them are being held by somebody of our dynasty. Yep. guy is. And Oxfordshire, also part of our dynasty. So we will get renown for them having the university. Okay, now the borders look significantly cleaner. This is still a mess. But, you know. Can't win them all. I'm above domain limit now, apparently. You can have it. Ransom, sure. Nice if the mass ransom button worked. So didn't have to deal with all this. Titles can be usurped to their duchies, don't really care. This duke. Your oh, this mercenary company is inheriting one of the duchies. Wow. Demand payment from this vassal. I guess I can't modify your contract, eh? Yeah, because I already did. Your lifetime. Just demand payment then? So this is the last little bit of East Francia that we don't have in our borders. So we may as well just get that. Yeah, sure. Doing a lot of wars. Mostly just cleaning things up. No, so Toledo is invading the Kingdom of Aquitaine. That would make for some interesting borders. Ooh, fort level too high. Okay, let's just go to their capital then. Eat the 6,000 casualties. Oh boy. Otherwise, woman. Sure. Welcome, welcome. it over here in Italia. This is going to be a quick siege. Hopefully we can capture some heirs. End the war quickly. Yep, we took an heir. A little riddle event there. Renaissance thought. Yep, so that was the development. Greece. Development growth plus a %. Main limit, development growth. I think Bombards is gonna make our wars faster, but I think it's just better than everything else. Oh. Like we're gonna catch them here? Yep, we are. Battle of Shongo should end the war, because we're pretty much there already. Prisoner has escaped. Okay. There's pretty much as... What? I was gonna say, as clean as the borders are gonna get. Then I saw this mess. Where are you even? Kordofan. Seize this county. Just trying to have consistent borders here. I don't even think I'm gonna fight Ruthenia for this one. There we go. We'll just probably siege this and disband and like wait. We're gonna get it eventually. Oh, a heresy. Let's see where it's spreading. Yeah, this religion map is bonkers. Yeah, so we might see, I think it's mostly in France. We might see a crusade then. I'm not going all the way down to Kordofan to fucking fight them. Fact that inheritance happened is crazy. What is the title history on that? Yeah, no, so they just already had a county somewhere else. They were a vassal of Jorvik, not a vassal of me. Jorvik had low enough crown authority that this could happen. God damn it, Jorvik. I guess this kind of stuff would be less common. Oh, you know what? I can call a house member that's, like, really far down there. Or a dynasty member, sorry. Call dynasty member to war. 75 renown. It's 75 renown. It's like a month of renown. And then they'll be able to end the war with Kordofan. Assuming they're not just busy. We'll see. The random courtier. I don't care. New martial lifestyle perk. We still can't switch off of this. So siege weapon effectiveness is gonna be big. What? How is an enemy army here? I guess they're allied to Calabria? There we go. Try to take that ASAP. Oh, we have to move our increased development because we got our 2 universities. So Vestfold is 9.25. I think that's going to be the highest, yeah. We'll increase in Vestfold for a little bit. Glory is widely known. Living legend. Wiped out those armies. Offer of concubine. Really tempted to just lose an election. Just chill in Denmark for the rest of the game. If there's really no like big wars we want to do, it's like where would we even war? Oh, wow. Yeah, Egypt is in pretty bad shape. They're being attacked by the full forces of Nicaea, doing a kingdom invasion on them. But these guys are still our dynasty, so even if they take control of Egypt, like, we're fine. Anything happening here? Nope, no enemies. We're just sitting here and slowly winning the war. And we're not at peace, so our vassals don't hate us. I'm gonna lose land when vassals dies. Really? Your heir is a count. If I give you a duchy, then that'll fix the problem. Separate duchy can create titles. Know if Ulster got this land? Poland got this somehow? I can just grant you the Kingdom of Brittany, can't I? That'll make you independent. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all I really want to do is chill in Denmark. So we're gonna try to do a demote. Maybe vote in like the Grand Theocracy of Phrygia. Post Grand Rite. Yeah, so this will give us always the more the merrier. I don't know if there's a downside to doing that. Never seen it. So yeah, everybody at the Grand Rite will get more opinion of us. We can get a learning lifestyle perk. Yeah, I think we have everything that we wanted in Theologian and more, to be honest. Should have gone down Whole of Body earlier. Also, we're switching over to Scholarship, because there's not much more to get done in Marshall. I had to check what it was called. It wasn't subtle. Ransom, sure. Okay, disputed heritage. Oh, wait. It's disputed heritage, so I don't think I take too much if that gets exposed. Like, I'm not an adulterer because it's just disputed. It's not like they don't, it's a credible rumor. It's not like a proof. Great. Do you have Borgor? No. So there's no point in really taking that from you. Okay, since we're gonna do it, I'm gonna start setting it up. So we're gonna aim for a demote. So the way that we do that is we go to our primary title, we add Scandinavian elective to it. And then we vote in, oh my god, who just died? Oh, my rival. Spooky to hear that sound when I just added an election to a title. So candidate, dynasty, not ours. If they are our dynasty, okay, so we can't actually vote Frisia in. I thought there would be like a vassal or somebody who wasn't part of our dynasty. What the fuck? All Jure vassals. Amongst the ruler's extended family and any available claimants. So vassals aren't... It is all extended family. Oh, and we can't do feudal elective because we're Danish. Shoot. Hmm. So let's say we voted in one of the people who are not my dynasty. Like say this nephew. Wow. It doesn't work because he's not landed. Oh boys, this will be a little bit tougher. We might have to... Wait... Trying to think of how to get around that. So the other election types... Saxon elective. The ruler and all direct adult de jure vassals of one or two ranks below the title can nominate a titular from the most powerful vassal amongst them, the ruler's legitimate children, and any other valid claimant. The most powerful de jure vassal. Oh, I actually can't add those. I can only add Scandinavian. That is rough, actually. Wow. 3 poems. Record. So we basically need a claimant to our primary title. Who isn't part of our dynasty and is landed within man. That's tough. I think I prefer feudal elective for that reason. With feudal elective, it's very easy to demote yourself. But since we're Danish, we can't do it. Trying to think. If I changed my culture, we could change culture. Something that could use feudal elective and then switch to that. So we won't be able to change back culture until we inherit. So it seems gamey. God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Ransom, whatever. How do I give somebody a claim? To my title other than like they'd have to be born with it, right? That's the only way. If I was to grant my primary title. No. It's way too easy to get a Reveler's trait. It's like 3 feasts. Nuts. Especially late in the game. When you're just being invited to feasts all the time. Hmm. Okay, so let's say I revoke land from somebody. Who is de jure the North Sea Empire. Well, to test this, I should look for secrets to try to find somebody who I can revoke from. Frisia's like the only one, but we can avoid cynicism's usually better. If we can avoid it, I would like to. Revoking from Frisia, I mean. I don't remember what the effects are. You spend... Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't get to take all of their titles from them. They're still going to be my vassal. My Rexgothi, for that matter. Never mind just my vassal. Okay, so the way that would work not Sigurdr. You're at my court. If I was to grant you a title, I just need a title to grant you. How much do you like me? A lot? Paragon of Virtue, Church and State. Really nobody that is easy to revoke from. Well, I'll fabricate a claim somewhere in the meantime, just in case we can't find. Attempted murder, not really the type of secret we're looking for. Sure. Let's fabricate a claim there. It'll take 2 years. We might be able to get land to disclaim it. There are 2 that are in my land. And then vote them in as the Emperor? Empress? All this work to lose an empire? Health is still fine. Deviancy, there we go. Oh wait, who was that? Well, that's not helpful. You're just a random courtier. Norbert. Graceful aging, nice. Okay. I don't really know what the... I don't really know if this is gonna work, to be honest. In fact, I think it's very possible that I go through all the work to get this person the land, and it just doesn't work. Trying to demote and be Denmark might be wishful thinking. Vassal in my realm, who cares? True intellectual. Prisoner died in my dungeons. Sure. Offer concubine, nope. We just keep getting offers and I have to keep turning them down because we don't want any more children. Duchess committed murder. New learning perk. Know thyself. We can do some last minute preparations. Like, giving West Francia away. Wow, you really are West Francia. This vassal is super strong. Holy shit. Vassal is now invading the Kingdom of West Francia. I mean, I guess that's fine. Would connect up some of our land. I didn't really plan on controlling West Francia, but whatever. It doesn't seem to be hurting our renown too much, because the Empire of Francia will still exist. Oh, this is taking a while. Bombards. Okay. So in military, get rid of the trebuchets and replace them with bombards. Another one. In fact, I think we should create 3. Because at this stage, they really are the most important men-at-arms, or the siege ones. The Liberty faction really doesn't like us, eh? Well, we can host a feast. Should calm them down a little bit. He's a vassal. I'll take a hook on him. Just has this one county, though. There we go. There's a secret. Expose the lover secret. What if I send you a gift first? And then try to revoke your titles? How about imprisoning you? Oh, the Liberty faction would revolt. Well, we haven't had a good civil war in a while. Oh, it worked. Okay. Brooks login is 4. Garum. Hearty diet. Huge health boost for 10 years. That keeps us alive. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, the moment of truth. Go to the court. We have this niece who is an extended family member. Wait. Yeah, we don't give Daliberslagen, we give the rest. Daliberslagen is where the mine is. Oh, that was close. So this niece, grant titles. These 3, and the Petty Kingdom. Okay. Now, if I vote you in, the people aren't voting for do I have to partner? Or is she just... Huh. So people aren't voting for... Oh, we can revoke titles. Oh, we can't revoke it yet, but we can revoke it from her in about a year. Why don't you like me? Because I'm not granting you these. It would really suck to be somebody who just won that independence war. I really want to see what would happen if you won the election, but people don't like you. Foreigner's puppet. Yeah, like it's not even close, really. Nobody is voting for her.
it's just me.
I broke this yet? Oh, it has to be a year. Damn. Yeah, it's really hard to get people to vote. I could maybe... Oh, is it working? It is. So, what's this section looking like? We're losing... all of it. So what if I destroyed these two titles? The Southern Baltic Empire and the High Kingdom of Albia. Perfect. Yeah, so she will get the North Sea title. I will get everything else. The only title that I lose is the North Sea. That's what we want. So in the meantime, let's give away some kingdoms. So Essex here. You're pretty much the strongest English vassal, right? Maybe Wessex is stronger, you could argue. I'll give it to Essex. Grant titles. The Kingdom of England. Oh, my son and player heir had twins. Tora and Jorn. Yeah, that's probably a future heir there. Genius Amazonian, pretty. Okay, so grant the Kingdom of England. And then we can grant vassal strife a liege. So, Weiss, Northumbria, Mercia, Lancaster, and Wessex. Now there's gonna be a little bit of England everywhere, but I think avoiding that is gonna be tough at this point. We also want to give away Sapmi. So we can give Sapmi to Ariet here. There's the Kingdom of Sapmi. Can I grant rightful liege? No. There's the problem. Can I modify your contract? Okay, now we have to give somebody East Francia. So who serves East Francia? Usually just the strongest vassal. Give that duchy to this son. So where's the capital of East Francia? It's there, eh? So it would be West Franconia. Who is, I think, the strongest? Yeah, sure. You can be the king of East Francia. That's going to be a lot of granting vassals to rightful liege, and this is going to cost some border gore. I'm hoping the other vassals will sort it out through wars and stuff, right? And Anhalt as well. There's Frisia, there's East Francia. Albany. My rival, but really is the best candidate for King of Scotland. Grand Vassal Galloway. You want to seat on the council? Fuck off. Okay. So what other kingdoms? So the Duke of Ostfalen really be transferred to Pomerania rather than what I did, but it's fine. I kind of want Lithuania and Prussia to go to the same person since they're really the same kingdom. So Lithuania, Jure Land is the strongest. So you will get Lithuania and Prussia. And then we can transfer. And there's Prussia with actually clean borders, unlike everybody else. Okay. So the one is Bohemia. Which probably just this Duchess. There, you're Bohemia now. Oh shit, welcome, welcome. Party of 6, hyper casual gaming. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. You've caught me being awful at the game and granting kingdoms out to random vassals and messing up the internal border structure. Because we're trying to demote from emperor to king. Which I know isn't like a good play, but what I've decided is what we're doing. So that's what this message is if you look at the succession, ultimogeniture, all my titles are going to my player heir, but the empire title is going to this niece, who is a bastard founder. Hello, hello, Super Cheese. And Brett. Realize I didn't say your name. Now, I think I actually grant her Sweden. For now. If she's gonna inherit the empire. May as well do that. Then Norway. I think we can keep Norway. I think we keep Denmark and Norway. Those are the two kingdoms that we keep in inheritance. And we'll probably take some land in Sweden after the inheritance happens anyway. Alright. Unpause. So we lost a bunch of soldiers doing that. The levy has decreased in size a lot. The number of vassals is also down. Let's get rid of all these ones that don't matter. Oh, this new Gothi isn't great. Damn it. Well, new spy master first of all. This King of East Francia. Oh boy. We're gonna need hooks to make sure that she actually inherits. We're still feeling fine. Know thyself hasn't triggered yet. Oh wait, we don't need that claim anymore. Religious relations. I was gonna revoke a title, but not much point. Sure, we can stop being rivals. That's nice. Jest. Yeah, I gave him a kingdom and a vassal, so it makes sense. Can bury the hatchet real quick there. Now, if we look at vassals, we only have 25. I've sort of put all my eggs in one basket here. If I can't vote you in, I think I can. I have a hook here. It's 86, I could force a vote. Because I can imprison this person. I could imprison and then demand a hook. Oh. Incestuous, eh? Glad I gave you a... Glad I gave you a kingdom. Oh, we should also go through all the vassals and make sure... Well, first of all, we need a court physician. Fair Air, always a good choice. Gain some stats. I guess you're a powerful vassal. I should give you the spot. Is Arabia doing well? Oh yeah, they've really converted most of the land. Holy shit. Primaria is the wrong dynasty? Yep, that is the plan. And in the election, it seems like people aren't voting together. So we might be able to win just based on our votes. Yeah, so those are split among all these candidates, right? Ah, there are too many good candidates. You can't decide on one. Murder? King of Scotland, doing a murder. Okay, so one of the things we were gonna do was go through the vassals, make sure that everybody has sanctioned war declaration, so that, after the inheritance, already been changed, eh? After the inheritance, they're able to attack each other and try to fight over their Jure Land. Force partition, sanction war declaration, yep. Try to get that on everybody. And hopefully that'll give us some more sensible borders internally in the Empire, but can't make any guarantees, right? Last chance. Just leave. This friggin' claimants, man. At me. Sweden in case something goes wrong. Wales is already set. Fifth Duchess is already set. Duke is set. Ruler of Mallorca. Ruler of Ulster. looks like we're there. Now we're mostly waiting to die. Health is fine though, so we can call a hunt in the meantime. We're still finding secrets. Right. So we can also upgrade domain holdings. In the meantime, we have the money, right? Good kill. Yep. Nice. You're trying to be swift. Yep. Favorite hook. Whatever. We can start upgrading temples and stuff as well. Got the money and we'll get the money back. So it's not a big deal. Very, very, very long-term investments. Not so much with some of them that increase development growth, though. That's sort of short-term. I lost track of where I was. It was this one, right? Yep. So Sealand, which is Roskilde. Sure, Tora, daughter of the air. Go to Tunsberg. Make sure all of these something's going on at least. My brother has a lover, sure. Tuna fields. More worried about the development growth from the harbors though than the money. The development growth increases are, I mean, we're pretty far behind on tech. I don't know if we still are actually. We were for a very long time though. We can take a look at that after going through all of these. Thomas, Netheros. Jorvik. Fallen. Roan doesn't have any, and Regna. Okay, now I just said we were gonna do something. We were gonna check tech. So, if we look at Danish tech, we have 6 out of 17 late medieval techs. Look at Greek. Oh. They have 13 Bedouins, 7. Egypt 14, or Egyptian 14, Italian 15. Yeah. The strong ones are still ahead. Oh, Frisia expanded. Yeah, we saw this one coming. There was a vassal in Frisia that was this duke here. This duchess was invading the kingdom of West Francia. Well, we'll see if that stays. It did connect up the borders, though. It looks a little bit cleaner, even though we did plan on having Francia be separate from us. At least they got to form the empire title before West Francia got invaded. Oh, Egypt. That's hell of a list of wars you got there. Arabia's doing better. Still don't want to be an ally of me, do you? Because you're a claimant. Great. So the one we just finished. Wait, where is it? Oh, it must have been in a previous list. It must have been auto-selected and I just didn't change it. Development growth is, I guess, important, so, it's here. I actually don't know why we have this one if it's part of Danish culture. I believe that that's a Danish word. But it could be location-based, because we've got a lot of German counties that are Danish. And a lot in the British Isles. Still feeling fine. The hearty diet is probably going to keep us alive until 74 we have it for. Gonna be a bit. 1304, so 7 years, yeah, we're gonna be 74 when that wears off. I may as well usurp the kingdom of West Francia. Oh, they're in a war. Okay. They're about to be out of the war, though. So now we can usurp that. New cadet branch. And, grant this vassal the kingdom title. Kinda don't want to, though. But I think we have to. They took a chunk out of Frisia doing that. Hopefully it'll get sorted out. Oh boy. Approaching 1300. It's another 150 years until the save is finished. Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark already. Holy shit. Well, I wanted to do this in inheritance, but we're too healthy. So maybe we'll do it at the start of next stream. You can see that the Mongol Empire here is now not even controlled by Tengri. They're controlled by the Tibetan pagan faith. So Ruthenia here. Oh my god, it's just a mare. Ruthenia's doing well. Nikaya and Mikligardhariki are still fighting each other for the land of oh, and Armenia. Yeah, the remnants of the Byzantine colony. It's more like are probably not going to unite. That elective succession isn't helping. Not doing them any favors. This late in the game. Primary heir is of the wrong dynasty. That's the plan. Titles can be usurped. Don't really care. You're a random courtier. I don't really care about your opinion. Oh, I need to... I'm sure the heater... I just put the mic up too by accident. Sure, that sounded great. Oh, another potential heir. Look at that. Genius, Amazonian, and pretty. So after we demote, one of the advantages is our renown will skyrocket, because instead of just me, who is one emperor, we get all of these kings and shit who are part of our dynasty. Well, you know, Prussia not really part of our dynasty. But this duke in Prussia is, so we'll still get a little bit of renown for that. Right, the King of East Francia is a part of our dynasty. West Francia, the vassals of Frisia are part of our dynasty. We'll get renown for all of those. Yeah, we know. Almost all of our children are bastards. Praise the Allfather. Okay. So if... Oh, they're matrilineally married, okay. If it was a patrilineal marriage, and House Hastings Montagu ended up being the one on the throne of the North Sea Empire, it'd be beautiful. Hasten was the main character. We need to do a war at some point to make the vassals like us. Minus 30 for being at peace right now. Trying to think of like what war we want to do and when. There's like this little area you could seize the Jure Lands from Gaia, right? Which is this little area right there. We could seize the Jure Lands from Ruthenia. Just that one county. So perhaps not worth it. Especially since I'm pretty sure that's gonna get Esclave independenced. I don't know if it counts as a naval path. Queen of Bohemia. Okay. It's not Pomerania who we want to take. It would be so nice to take their title away. This nephew is my player heir. Well, whatever. I'm not dying right now anyway. Oh, Ruthenia is weaker right now for some reason? Or are they just always that weak? Because they have low development. Is their development bad? What's going on there? It's not great. Queen died, okay. Unfortunately you're not my direct vassal, so... If you're not my direct vassal, then you can't help me. Sure. We have one more kid, it's not that big a deal. Just keep upgrading, because we're gonna keep all this land in succession. Ragnar. That's just fun. Had this person murdered. Okay. Damn. What's Cantabria doing over here? They had an independence war with Francia. They're fairly strong. Yeah, Francia has been struggling. They were super big for a very brief time. Oh, it looks like Valentia and Andalusia merged. I'm actually surprised that they aren't like expanding south more, but I guess Italia's got that covered. Italia and Sicily are just gonna colonize everything. Colonize all of Africa. Egypt seems to be pulling through in some of these wars, but not all of them. Why are we paused? Looks like India might unite at some point. Nephew is your new player. I don't know if that's gonna last. Sure, get some money there. Where are you the queen of? Pannonia. You're gonna be doing alright. Being surrounded by Italia and Nikaia, who are way stronger. And also I think my vassal is Poland, who's down here. Yeah. We can go on a pilgrimage. Nothing bad ever happens on a pilgrimage. Learning part. We're not really trying to live super long. So I'm skeptical about going for healthy right now. Or I should keep looking for secrets. Just in case. Force people to vote with us. The Queen of Sweden really not voting with us? She must be an elector. No, she's not. Not voting with us. Wow. We're trying to vote her in and she won't vote for herself. Well, I have multiple hooks on her. Multiple secrets. So we can can force her to vote with us when the time comes. Good to be home. Old communion. No. You don't get to tell me whether I can hold mythical communion or not. Crazy talk. I do like this map layout better. That's why I really don't mind that West Francia, we ended up with West Francia. Just get to see North Sea written like this instead of like this. Much better. Well, we should make sure that these children are getting good educations. So this son will do domain focus. You can do diplomacy focus, educate. And the other two aren't 3 yet, so they don't have traits. Can't really select. I'll pin them as a reminder though. Demand payment from this duke, who is no longer my vassal. Wow. Let's put powerful vassals on the council. There we go. We don't want to for Spy Master, of course. If the Spy Master is somebody who can influence an election, or who might get voted into an election, we're gonna have a problem. King of Ulster has a lover, but we don't really care. He can keep the land that he has. He's not one of the border gore offenders like Pomerania is. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that Pomerania is the only one. Like Frisia, and there's a duke in Mercia that's the duke in England. Duchess of Mercia. We'd like to take land from. But I think it'll be easier to just demote and then war for it, right? Any land that we think belongs to us, we can just war for as a vassal. Have to negotiate sanctioned war declaration, but I think that's fine. We can get it. Oh, how's this election going? I'm pretty sure with just the secrets that I know right now. Let me just blackmail you over this. We can release her when Know Thyself triggers. And then we can like negotiate release for a hook. Ransom, sure. Yeah, negotiate release for a hook. And then force her to vote for our candidate in the election. To force the demote. This is truly heartfelt. Yes, we're approaching the year 1300. I think I'm gonna end the stream, because it's gonna take at least 3 more years for us to die, and I shouldn't do like a... I should really cut it out with the when this thing happens, I'll end the stream rhetoric. Because last night I went to bed way too late. Because of that. Oh, we took a county in Estonia, look at that. So yeah. It's been a fun stream. We did a lot of like little expansions. And then that one vassal who just went and invaded West Francia and took all of that. But the main thing that I want out of this series is to play not as an emperor. I think Empire gameplay is fun for a little while, but like late game, I think kingdoms are more fun to manage. We will like run out of things to conquer and yeah, run out of things to conquer. Like everything that's bordering us is part of our dynasty already, with the exception of like some small duchies up here, like counties and shit. Which like who cares? Novgorod doesn't look like it's our dynasty, but if you look at the heir, they're patrilineally married to our dynasty, and then down here. So they're gonna be our dynasty in a couple generations. So really, like, we could go invade, like, Maghreb. But why? What's the purpose? To just create another state? Well, Valentia's gonna conquer down there anyway. Italia's gonna conquer down there anyway. Like, the states that we already created are conquering for us. So I think what we should do is demote and fix our internal borders from the inside. Because, you know, why does East Francia have Denmark? England shouldn't have landed Denmark. Frisia shouldn't have landed Denmark. Period. I want to clean all this up and just be the king of Denmark and Norway and just chill, you know? Maybe take Jorvik as like a Denmark outcropping in England. We could even take Northumbria with it, but like looks nicer, like sort of like a Danelaw type thing. Maybe take Lancaster too. Just make the borders look nice from the inside rather than trying to do it through revocations and shit. Down here, I'm hoping these vassals can like figure this shit out for themselves, because Pomerania refuses to commit any crimes. But yeah, it's 1300. Gonna call it a stream. So I will the main menu. We will be picking this up on Monday. So starting next week, the schedule for this save file is going to be Monday and Saturday. And then once the save file ends, I've got another Northern Lords themed one coming that I think is going to be more interesting than this one, because this was mostly like I have attachment to the Sigurdr dynasty because of Vinland Saga, and then also the North Sea Empire, Canute the Great, Vinland Saga. I was like, ah, let's just do this and play as Denmark. And I got a little bit out of hand. He conquered maybe too much. Because I prefer to keep realms like small and build tall, and the problem with that is eventually you run out of kingdoms to conquer to then like release. Because that's what we were trying to do, but then we went down almost the entire coastline and took everything. But yeah. It'll be Monday, Saturday for this save file. Tuesdays will be Fodlan, the Fire Emblem mod for CK3. Wednesdays will be multiplayer. We got the multiplayer beta, we're gonna be testing that. People are free to join, but you know, you have to download the beta and stuff, so be warned. Thursdays, I'm playing Fire Emblem Conquests We're on like chapter 21 or something, and then when we finish that, that slot's going to go to Fodlan as well. And Sundays are Fire Emblem Heroes. I think that's all 6 streams that I'm doing next week, and hopefully every week for the next few months. And yeah, socials on screen in Twitch description and YouTube description, or sorry, Twitch profile I think it's called. Whatever, where all the social links are. Yep. I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button. It's gonna be silent for a little bit, and then the stream's gonna end. That's usually how it works. You just get to listen to the CK3 audio, background music.